Runner on at first, nobody out. Never a doubt. Extends the at-bat. There it is.
Nice try.
Strikeout from Miller. Here's the center fielder, Willie Castro.
The center fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Not tardy. It's 0-2. Not a chance.
Plate, ball 1.
Swings and lifts one to left. Montgomery camps under it. Minimum effort, maximum result. Here's Bryce Harper. 1 for 4 with a double. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Max Muncy digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And that got him pretty flush.
That ball got him. First base.
A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Ronald Acuna Jr. Not happening. Count runs to 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Skips up some dust. And the runner moves up easily. No throw. He's in there safely. Here's the pitch. Not that.
Inside.
Another trip to the gas station. Keeps battling. Ripped on the ground to short. Out number 3. Junior Caminera steps up with nobody on. Spoils the slider. Stays in the fight. Ripped on the ground to second. And that's the first out of the inning. Braden Montgomery comes up to bat in the 8th. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. On the ground to second. Clement. 2 gone now. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Clement handles it. 3rd out, and the inning is over. Miserous. Corey Seager parades to the plate. Thanks to his P5 status.
Chapman.
And the 0-1. Keeps the lights on. Got it.
Nice try.
Normalized strikeouts being replayed. Chapman collects the strikeout. Small in stature, big in production. Ozzie Albies steps in. Fights off the fastball. The score tells us it's all one-way traffic.
Ball inside.
Didn't even think about swinging. Swing and
Nice
a miss.
try,
98 miles per hour on the gun. Cal Raleigh strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here.
That's a ball.
Phillies, 2 down, nobody on. Starts with a pair of sliders. Ball
Nope,
out of
that's
the
off
zone.
plate. Ball 2.
Goes back to the sinker. Got it.
Nice
As
try,
he strikes
Ramon.
out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Now pitching.
The Phillies make a change on the mound as they turn to Aroldis Chapman. Francisco Lindor at the plate now, and that's strike 1. A little out front, he swings through it. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Bryce Harper comes to the plate in the final frame. 0-1 the count. Front foot, heavy. Fires a
That's outside.
fastball, but misses the zone. Hit on the ground to Seager. Throw to first, and 2 gone. Down to the final out here at Ship It Stadium. Walker at the plate, and he chases after that one. And good day to you, sir. 1 strike away from a victory in co-op. 101. Ball game. Game.
Just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. You don't need to tell me that you already let go. My
Here's Ohtani. Out towards right. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. Lace down the line. Base hit. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 3 in this one. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
What a life. It's true that they underestimate you. My life is real. So I'm frontin' on every chance I get, to be honest. Wavy hair, mystique. Up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street. Scoop me in an MPV. It's my time.
Bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. On the ground to third. And foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell moving under this one. And there's one down. So 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Out towards left center. Nice grab up. Back here in Atlanta. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. The 0-1. That one ripped. One up, one down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Man at second. And it's fouled away. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air, right field. Perkins coming on. Makes. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. In the air, right field. Perkins on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Albies at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Chourio. bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. Makes the catch. One down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the...
Well, we go bottom six. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
You know, these Braves, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That one hammered center field. Mitchell really on his horse for it, but not going to catch up to this one. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber luck since some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peace.
Hey, you know if I say it, then I mean you know who to call when you need it. You say you believe it when you see it.
2 outs, bases full. James Wood now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He never gets off a throw. Everyone's safe, and a run comes in to score. Hello. All loaded up. James Wood digs in now. 1 for 2. Bases loaded, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball. Swing. So bases all loaded up. James Wood getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Smoke to the gap. This might clear the bases. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. In to score from first. And they cut the lead to 2.
I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the short and dated. What's the cost of me running out of options? If I don't get deposit, there won't be nothing positive from it. You could play your life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, can you rise to the summit? She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making sunrise like a morning. I'm tryna get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm on it. Can't be looking at life through a closed off lens. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Bonjour. Happy you're with us. 2v2 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Dynamic duo time. It's Philadelphia on the road against Philadelphia. Justin Verlander on the rubber to start for the home side. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity in this one. I'm talking big-time velo. bring the heat. Ernie Clement steps in the box, and we're all set to dance. There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go. From Coors Field. Verlander now. It's 0-2. That's a ball. Went with the slider. That's a base hit. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. Heads up, we have a red diamond stepping in the box. Castro in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That makes it 0-2. Not finished yet. His first strikeout of the game. Bryce Harper is next to the plate. And that goes foul. That's in the dirt. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. Clement, the runner at first with one out. Rafaela waiting for it. Makes the catch. Two gone here. Max Muncy facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Gets wood on it. No balls and two strikes. Lives to see another pitch. Throws one in the dirt to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. Verlander wraps it up. Ozzie Albies in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Foul ball. Hard ground ball to short. Castro sends it to first. Now one away. Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela.
Number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Out of the zone with the cut. Throwing bubbles for strikes. In the air, out to right center. Brings it in, and two gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That's ripped to right, down the line. Soto towards the chalk. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Sanchez. Cal Raleigh leads off the top of the second.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Not going for that. Late with the swing there. Foul ball. Good luck hitting 101. That's a strikeout looking. In the box, Kyle Schwarber. Triple digits, and it's hammered deep. Just watch it go. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Soto, the batter now, as he's swings and misses for strike one. Ripped on the ground to second. Albies over to first. 2 away. Digging in, Corey Seager.
The designated hitter, Corey Seager.
No, thank
Oh,
you.
that's just out.
Line drive. Base hit. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. So up next to the dish, number 6. Aggressive swing on the first pitch, and well struck. Going back and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Ernie Clement in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Rolls it over, should be routine. Third out, and the inning is over. Top half of the second is complete. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Back here in a 3-run game. Jordan Walker leads off the inning. Swings and misses out in front. Out of the zone. Misses the target. The count is 2-2. That doesn't catch the zone. Castro whips it to first. That's the first out of the inning, and now Juan Soto comes to the plate. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. That ball is smashed. That sweet sound means only one thing. A perfect swing, and it's out of here. So it's just a 2-run game as they slice into the lead. Schwarber up now following that home run from Juan Soto. A little out front, he swings through it. Goes back to the slider. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Misses the zone with a slider. Now it's a full count. He steps off the rubber. The payoff. On the ground up the middle. Castro fields it cleanly. And that's out number 2. Cal Raleigh strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Went with the slider, but misses. Swings, and this one is smashed. Going back. Brings it in for the third out. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Willie Castro gets us going in this frame. That one finds its way through. Well, you can't ask for a much better way to start an inning than with a base runner. Harper at the plate, one of the most recognizable faces in baseball. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Safe, and that was not close. Phillies have a runner in scoring position. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. A base hit. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Max Muncy at the dish with runners at the corners. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. 0-1, the pitch. Walker parked under it. Castro tags up. Now the long throw home. He beats it. Save. Raleigh swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Harper leads off first with one away. That pitch, woof. Buying one more pitch. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate in this co-op battle. Zips a fastball, but off target. Goes back to the four-seamer. Soto chasing hard. He lays out, and I'm not sure why. Foul ball. Verlander turns and fires. Stays alive. Goes to first. Got it. And that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. And now it's a three-run game. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Otto Lopez, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. This one looks like trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Rafael Devers steps up as a parallel 4 card. Misses for a ball. And the 1-0. Slider in the air. Soto on the move. Lopez tags from second. And he makes it up to third and still just one away. We see Ozzie Albies now, voted as the teammate most likely to start a career in stand-up comedy. He's known to do impressions on the team bus. Goes with the sinker.
Ball 1.
His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. And that one's foul. And a foul ball. Throw to third. He scrambles back. Takes a lead at third with one away. Not clean. The run scores from third. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Swings and drills one. To the warning track. It's off the top of the wall. Albee around third. And he scores easily. And it's a one-run game. Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate following the RBI double. Flight out to right field his first time. That's a ball.
Outside.
Went with the changeup. Went
Ball.
with the slider. Been his favorite pitch so far. Swing and a miss. He was late. Stays with it. Foul. Changeup is fouled away. Stays alive. Alvarez goes down looking. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
The right fielder, number 18, Yordan.
That's a foul ball. Swing, misses the cutter. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Kyle Schwarber leads things off up by a run. Doesn't connect. He was late. Here comes the 0-2.
Ball
Skip.
one.
Ripped on a line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Juan Soto at the dish. Hard ground ball to second. Throw to first, and now two away. Corey Seager now at the plate. Single to center his first time up. Late with the swing there. Fouled away. Stay patient. It's the fastball that misses. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, the center fielder, number 4.
Next to the plate, number 6. This one's in the dirt. Throw to second. He's in there.
Jake.
Seager moves up following the miscue. Phillies with a runner aboard. Check
At the
swing,
ball.
no appeal. And there's a hit. Seager rounds third, headed for the plate. He scored, and they take a 2-run lead. Clement up to bat next and lays off for a ball. I didn't
Ball
much
two.
like it either. Fouls it. Breaking ball catches the plate. Smash and see you later. If you were wondering why this card is a red diamond, right there, that's why. And just like that, you have your home run of the game. That's got to be worth something. Aaron Bummer, the new arm. The Nightmare make the move for a new arm following the two-run homer. Willie waits. 0-2 is the count. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. The Phillies played 3 runs in the frame, and they lead by 4. Juan Soto leads things off and down by 4. Sent one to a different zip code earlier. Icebreaker is a strike. Gloves it. That was awesome. And now it's Kyle Schwarber.
Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
Swing hits a ground ball to first. It's 3 for a hit.
Now batting for
Here's the catcher, Hal Raleigh. Flied out to left his first time up.
Raleigh.
Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. That's a ball. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it's foul. Schwarber, the runner at first with 1 gone. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. On the ground, left side. 6, 4, 3.
Out.
Double play. And welcome back. 4. Separating these two teams at the moment. Bryce Harper ready to go. In the air to center. Rafaela on his way over. And out number 1 on the grab. Max Muncy ready to hit. Makes the grab. 2 down. Hal Raleigh fouls away the first offering. Hard hit down the line and left, but that's a foul ball. 0-2, the pitch. Oh, he gloves it. And very nicely done for the out. What a way to cap off the inning. Time to catch our breath. Back here in Denver, Christopher Sanchez back on the bump here in the 5th. Hit hard to left field. Schwarber ranging back. Skips over the wall. It's an automatic double. Rafael Devers ready to swing it with a runner on second. Can we all get along? One the count. Slider misses for a ball. Delivers a ball. Inside ball 4. That one was close.
Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. That's a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Ceddanne Rafaela. Comes to bat with all the bags occupied. Fouls that off. That's hard hit on the line. Base hit. 1 run score. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Alvarez at the plate for the third. Time as he comes up empty there. The count is 0-2. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Alvarez waits. Cutter misses for a ball. From 0-2 to a full count. Misses the zone, and it's a bases-loaded walk. A run comes in to score. Jordan Walker is now at the plate. Misses the cutter. That's a little bit low.
Down. That ball's foul.
Here's the pitch. In the air, out to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Next up here in the 5th inning, Juan Soto. That was pretty hittable. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this. Schwarber strides to the plate with a lead thanks to Juan Soto. Rob Dibble now on the mound. The Phillies lost their lead and make the switch on the mound. Hit hard, and that gets through. Now a chance for number 25. Found the target to start the AB. Gets under the cutter. Clement right there for it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Otto Lopez. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swung on and lifted to right center. Brings it in. That's the inning. So they played 6 runs in the frame. Kyle Schwarber hits leadoff this inning. He steps off to reset. Schwarber at the plate as he swings through strike 1. To first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Juan Soto at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. And out in front, foul. Not gonna do it. Goes back to the cutter. Swung on and powers it. Soto on a dead run. Off the wall, extra bases in sight as he rounds first. Turns out the BABIP gods are shining down on you. Corey Seager prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. A chance for Juan Soto to score. Seager ready. 2 strikes and no balls. No one can get there. It falls in. The run comes in to score from second. In safely at second. The second time they produce a double for this inning. Number 6 stands in now and watches strike 1. That's
Ball
all.
match outside.
Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Seager, the runner at second with 1 away. Devers fires over to Schwarber for the out. Ernie Clement, the next card off the deck. Be honest, did you run around the living room when you homered with this card last time? I mean, that's my move at least. Spoils it. Pickoff move to second. Phillies, runner in scoring position, 2 down. Doesn't connect. He was late. In the dirt, blocked. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. The Phillies. Rafael Devers leads. Off. Doesn't connect with a cutter. Misses the plate with the fastball. Secures it. Great defensive play. Ozzie Albies is the batter now.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Count is 0-1. Tosses the high Swiss on the board for a strike. Misses the zone with the cutter. Nope. 2-2 the count now.
Inside.
Reached
Ball,
back
that's
and
off the
fired
plate.
at 99, but it missed. Two-strike cutter and fouls it off. Cranks one deep, racing hard to the gap. And that bangs off the wall. It was a great battle. Got to be a goldfish here. Simple as that. Don Rafaela steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. In there. Snap throw down to second. Hit on the ground to Harper. And that's a foul ball. The pitch. Gift wrap to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Here's Air Jordan. I'm not so sure the Astros win the World Series in 2022 without him. Gets a piece. The Nightmare lead by a run. No need to look. He went. Victory. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Willie Castro steps in the box to start the seventh.
Yep,
Rejected that offer. Swings and lifts one to right. Walker with an easy look. Squeezes it, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Next up here in the seventh, Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Make him come to you. Zips a fastball for a strike. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Not sneaking that heater by Harper. He rips one for a single, and now they have a runner aboard. Max Muncy deals himself into the box. Fastball off the plate. Count runs to 1-1. Flips it underhand. There's one. To first.
He's
in
out.
time. Double play. Nicely done. Don't go anywhere. Jordan Walker at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. Misses with the slider. Two 0 is the count now. Unloads a fastball off the plate. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Full count now after starting 3-0. And it's a leadoff walk here in the seventh. Juan Soto freshly dealt to the plate. Fouled away. One now.
That's a ball.
Takes the lead at first. Nobody out.
That's
Makes it
ball
2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate. That's 102 miles per hour and gets wood on it. Here's the 0-1. And fouled straight back. Slider misses the zone. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. And now, number 25. 0-1 to start. Energy drink stuff. In the air, headed to right. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Phillies enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. And it's still a tight 1-run contest. Cal Raleigh leads off the top of the 8th, trying to turn things around after an 0 for 3 day,
Oh,
2
inside.
strikeouts with a ground out. Lefty kicks and delivers. Scared of you. Looking up, looking down, looking all around. Wise
That's
choice.
ball 3.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Kyle Schwarber comes up to bat in the 8th.
Now, rolls in. Chapman.
Soto covering ground fast. Hauls it in for the out. Juan Soto digs in.
Philadelphia, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Bola.
Ball 1.
It's 2-0. Good slider. Soto fouls it away. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Otto Lopez hits. Lead off this frame. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Rafael Devers at the dish with a runner on first. And slices that foul. Late jump, and the runner will challenge Raleigh. This is an easy one for Willie. It finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Ozzie Albies at the dish with runners at the corners. The sweeper misses for
That's
a ball.
inside.
Nightmares have 2 runners aboard. Misses the
Nope,
zone
that's
for
down.
a ball. Slows down enough to foul off the chain. Three
Oh,
balls
that's
and 2
inside.
strikes. Base hit, and it scores a run. Tried to finish him off, but gave up the hit in a full count spot. One 0 to start. Not late. Swings, ground ball up the middle. There's 1 and 2.
No, he's
What a
out.
play. Yordan Alvarez up now with a runner at third with 2 outs. The pitch to Yordan. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 3. Throw to second from the outfield. Throw in is offline. So he'll reach second with a 2-out double. And a run comes in on the play. Kicks and delivers. Yep.
Hey.
Alvarez stands at second with 2 gone. Cool, calm, and collected. I expected nothing less. Final frame as we approach the finish line. Behind by 3. Francisco Lindor, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. Check swing, no appeal. Wow. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The tag, and he's out. Trying for 3. Number 6 comes to the plate in the final frame. Oh, 2 to count now. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Ernie Clement at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Slider hit him.
That ball got it.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Willie.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Willie Castro. That's in the dirt. No movement, and it's ball 1. Throws to first. Out! And this game is over. Wow.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor
We go to the ninth. Now the Giants four-hitter, Luis Arias.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Liner, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's going to get to second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Man at second. Hit in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Foul ball there. Miller. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out. The Padres trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. And then you switch up with no warning and you kiss me like you want it. How rude.
About to get started here. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that one wrapped foul. Fights it off. You'll see another. And the 0-2 on the inside corner for called strike 3. Just underway here in Milwaukee. And that skips into dirt. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out number 2. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to final out. Dalton rushing, steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The Dodgers with the tying run at second, winning run at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That one not close, and the count is 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. And the Dodgers even it up. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Dodgers get a walk-off win 6-5. Leading off, J.P. Crawford.
Yeah, what?
Fly ball down the line. He's got it. One down. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Outside, ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 2 down, nobody on.
Inside, ball.
And now 1 and 2. Got him swinging. Schwarber comes up to hit here. Off the plate inside. And the count even 1-1. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Ball, that's in.
2 down, nobody on.
Looks
That's
really
the ball.
sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And that skips in the dirt. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air, left field. Makes the grab after a long run. And that ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andy Pajes getting ready to hit.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
That's a ball. Outside.
That clips the zone. 1 and 2. Ground ball left side. Makes the sliding stop to first. Nicely done for the out. So back to the top of the order. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Wood.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. Back at Citizens Bank Park, stepping in, Travis Bazzana.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. Now 1 away. Back to the top of the order. Ceddanne Rafaela will hit next.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fly ball down the line. 2 away now. Yandy Diaz now.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. On the outside corner. Got him looking.
Howdy. Glad you made it. I'm Roflo. It's the Waves taking on the Phillies. 2v2 co-op on MLB The Show. 2-on-2. Simple and competitive. Number 20 in the box, and we're ready to go from Citizens Bank Park. Mizorowski tosses a changeup to start us off, but it misses the zone for a ball. Money. Here comes a pitch. In the air, out to center. Rafaela under this one. Makes the catch. And one gone. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Sent foul. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. The pitch. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Freddie Freeman looking to get off to a good start in this one. 0-1. The pitch. Fly ball to right center. Rafaela sets underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Mizorowski. Ubaldo Jimenez, the starting pitcher for the road team. The high velo forces batters into quick decisions. Important. Stay calm and commit to your swing. Ceddanne Rafaela, ready to roll.
That ball's foul.
The 0-1. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. To first. One gone here. Next up here in the first, Jordan Walker. No, thank you.
That's out.
The righty kicks and delivers. Doesn't connect. He was late. Here's the pitch. Makes it 2-2. Not finished yet. Don't worry, that doesn't count in my scorebook. Here's Bryce Harper. Icebreaker is a strike. Slips away. Still gets a throw off, but they get the out at first. Back here in Philly, Yordan Alvarez hits leadoff this frame. Someone get him a compass. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Slows it down for a strike. Goes with the curveball but misses. Fastball connects. Rafaela galloping towards it. And a superb diving catch. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Starts with the ball. Inflated. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. We see Mookie now. He argues if you have the wrist flexibility to hook a bowling ball, you're capable of throwing a slider. What if I can't do either, Mookie? You ever think about that? Runner at first with one gone. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr. Tag save. Stolen base. Waves. Runner at second. One out. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Witt headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. Cody Bellinger comes to the plate following the go-ahead single. First pitch misses for a ball. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Evens the count at 2-2. Extends the at-bat. Pickoff attempt. He's back. Swing and a miss. He made that batter look silly. Kyle Raleigh ready to test his timing for the first time today. An opportunity to bring Mookie home here. Snap throw down to second. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swung on and lifted to right. Walker drifting under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Waves score a run in the frame. Kyle Schwarber is the leadoff hitter this inning. Gets the bat to it, but foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Still in the air. Bounces off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. A little out front. He swings through it. Electric pitch. Back foot slider ties him up. Struck him out. In the box, Kyle Raleigh. Schwarber leads off second with 1 gone. The count is 0-2. Betts moves under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Juan Soto at the dish. fights it away. Just an exploratory mission. Runs the count to 1-2. Swings. Wait, did he go? He went around. Number 2 leads things off up by a run. Don't want him on base with that speed.
Hey, ha!
Righty kicks and delivers. Count it. It's the curveball that misses. We'll do it again. To first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Number 20, freshly dealt to the plate. 0 for 1 on the day. Starts with a strike, continuing the trend. Connects and hammers one to center. Rafaela with an easy look, brings it in. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the third out. So they send the minimum to the plate. Corey Seager, the first to hit this inning. Oh, 2 is the count. Ubaldo Jimenez gets the punch out. Next to the plate here in the third, number 25. Now a check swing, but he held up. Rolls it over, should be easy. Witt fields it cleanly. Throw to Freeman for the out. Sedan Rafaela comes to the plate in this co-op battle. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Late with the swing there. 0-2 the count now. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Back here in Philadelphia, Freddie Freeman gets us going in this frame. Now that's smacked to right center. A base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Alvarez comes up following the leadoff base hit from Freddie Freeman. Hitless in his first trip to the plate.
That's in.
Cutter misses for a ball. Hit on the ground to Harper. Tags the runner for 1. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. A chance to bring home Freddie Freeman here. Oh, that's silky.
Foul ball.
Takes a lead with 1 gone. Hits a slow roller to third. Zips it to first. In there.
No,
He's safe.
he's in
to
there.
First. And he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 1-0. Delivers. Connects and hammers one to left center. Rafaela digging hard. Brings it in. 2 gone here. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Cody Bellinger is next to the plate. That was Phil. Went with the change, but misses. That's foul. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time. Back here in a one-run game, Jordan Walker leads things off in the bottom of the fourth. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. Delivers a sinker, relying on that pitch more than any other. Doesn't connect. He was late. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. Bryce Harper up now. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. That makes it 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Kyle Schwarber is the next to hit. He doubled in his first at bat. Okay, message sent. Goes back to the splitter. The pitch. Strike 3. 3 up. Cal Raleigh ready to start this inning. Swings, hits a ground ball to the right side. Oh, a diving stop from his knees. The throw. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Number 2 up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Fast play, but a slow dance. Tries to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Here's the pitch. The heater misses for a ball. Walked him.
Ball
That's
4.
ball
Take
4.
your base.
Now the center fielder, number 20. Off the plate with the cutter. Got him in a blender. Fouled away. The curve misses for a ball. And it's in. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay throw. It's late, and he's in there. Willie Castro. At the dish with runners at the corner. Stays with it. Foul. Count runs to 1-1. That's a cutter for a ball. Willie waits. Tried to hold up, but he went. Fooled him good. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. Made him look a little foolish there. Popped up center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. The leadoff man is Ozzie Albies, and it's pretty important they keep him off base. He struck out swinging first time up. Swing and a miss. That pitch wasn't close. Swings and blasts one deep to right. This one has some carry, and it won't come down until it clears the wall. Kiss that ball goodbye. Home run. Found a way to drive the breaking ball out of the park. Cal Raleigh comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. Here comes a 1-2. Not done yet. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Raleigh wants to think about it. Still kicking. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Sends it to first. Now one away. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Struck out swinging in his first at bat, but that was more his fault and not yours. Don't worry. Foul ball. On the ground to first.
Foul ball.
And it's foul. The 0-2. Run it back. Tough one. Shake it off. Corey Seager is now at the plate.
Ball.
Philly, 2 down, nobody on. 2 strikes and no balls. Base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Castro with a relay throw. And now he's out trying to get back. That big turn backfired. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Jacob Mizorowski takes the mound to the 6th, and this game is very much still up for grabs. Alvarez leading off as he swings through it for strike 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Fastball
That's
off the
inside.
plate.
Ball.
And the pitch. Fires
No,
a
that's
fastball,
a
but
ball.
misses the zone. And it's the leadoff walk.
Take your base.
Bobby Witt Jr. comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with. 99. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. Throw to first, but he beats it. Mookie Betts steps in the box with his P3 status. Goes to first, tries to get back, and safe. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Safe, and that was not close. Waves with a runner aboard. Witt, the runner at second with 1 away. Cutter in the air. Cutting to the out. Witt tagging up. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Down in order. Number 25, ready to go. Swung on and lifted to right center. Sliding, and he grabs it. Ceddanne Rafaela strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. A home run derby series representative up now, Jordan Walker. And the runner takes off from first. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. We have ourselves a tight co-op matchup. It's 0-2. See you later. That makes it 9 strikeouts. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. No thanks.
Ball. That's inside.
Wowzers.
Ha!
He's got it, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Cody Bellinger steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Jacob Last comes in the game out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Squeezes it. That's out number 1. Raleigh stands in here. That one misses inside. That's a ball. Went with the slider. He steps off. Put that one in the toaster. Misses with the changeup. Foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Number 2 now at the plate. That's a foul ball. Rolls one over. Albies out with room to spare, and that's back here in a tie game. Schwarber leads us off. The Waves make a change on the mound as they turn to Jacob Last. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Schwarber at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Bellinger settling under it. Hauls it in. One gone now. Ozzie Albies is the batter now.
Second baseman. Albies.
In the air to right center. Betts calling for it. Snags it for the 2nd out. Digging in, Cal Raleigh. Ball out of the zone.
That's up.
Adley Rutschman gets a chance as a pinch hitter and represents the go-ahead run in this game. 1-0, the pitch. Rutschman gets a piece to it. That's a ball. Stays with the fastball, but it's foul. Keeps the plate appearance going. Not done yet. Strike three, inning over. Good to have you with us here at the bank. Number 20 leads off the top of the eighth in a close one. Slider misses for a ball. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the eighth. Willie Castro in the box with a runner on first. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play.
Ball.
In there, safe. And the go-ahead run moves into scoring position. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Just swinging at the breeze. The pitch to Castro. And Rutschman completes the strikeout with his throw to first. Next to hit, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Check swing, no appeal. On the ground to second. Oh, look at that stop. Throws from his knees. That's a great play for the out. Yordan Alvarez steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Misses the plate. The 1-0. Did you feel that breeze? I did. The 1-2. Squirts away just a bit. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. The count is full. Rafaela standing under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The go-ahead run was 90 feet away. Back in a flat. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is tied up. Juan Soto gets us going this inning. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fights it foul. Catches a piece of the heater. Misses with the slider. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Leadoff hitter is out here in the eighth. Corey Seager, the next card off the deck. Swing and a miss. He was late. Rejected that offer.
Ball.
1-2, the pitch. And Seager is left frozen.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Number 25 shuffles into the So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Louis Varland. He's into the game with the bases empty. Hits it foul. Needs a moment.
John.
Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner. Sedan Rafaela at the dish with a runner on first. Rafaela retired. Bobby Witt Jr. leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. Infield on their toes. How to get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Joan Duran, the new arm. This is a card from the ranked 1000 series. Witt at the plate now. That's ball one. Evenly matched game here in co-op. Ground ball to second. Albies over to pick it up. One away. Mookie Betts squares off against a ranked 1000 series pitcher on the mound. Late with the swing there. The wind, the kick, the pitch. That doesn't catch the zone. Off the plate. Betts catches a piece. Swing and a miss. Duran gets the strikeout. A ranked 1000 series member comes to the plate. Cody Bellinger, 0 for 3 with 2 Ks and a flyout. He's just guessing. Goes with the fastball for a strike. Strike 3, and they go down in order. You can feel the whole stadium holding its breath. They know you can end it right now. Walker in the box, comes up empty with a... there. Righty sets, kicks, fires. The count is 0-2. Strike 3, a strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Bryce Harper in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Spit on that one. 1-1 now. Gas. And the pitch. Another trip to the gas station. The 2-2. Strikes him out with 101.
Now batting for the Phillies, the designated hitter,
Kyle Schwarber up next to the dish.
Schwarber.
0-1 to start. Back it goes, foul. Steps out of the box. Triple digits, and it's hammered. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back to the bank. Citizens Bank Park, Philadelphia. Cal Raleigh hits leadoff this inning. It's the fastball for a strike. The sweeper misses for a ball. Catches the plate with a changeup. Out of the zone.
That's the ball.
Skips up some dust. Runner holds, and it's a full count. The ranked 1,000 member collects an important strikeout. Number 2, bats here in extras. Misses with the first pitch.
Take one.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air to left center. Rafaela settles under it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Number 20, ready to hit. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Misses the zone for a ball. Stays with the sinker, fouls it away. Zips the fastball, but off target. Fouls it. And a base hit. Bellinger rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Tried to finish him off, but gave up the hit in a full count spot. Castro batting now with the lead, looking to add after the go-ahead run just scored here in extras. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman. Castro stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. And hook foul. This is the target. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Makes the catch, inning over. They score a run. Ozzie Albies leads off with his team from behind. Matt Strum handed the rock out of the bullpen. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Albies goes after that one for strike 1. Sinker, but fouled off. Tags the runner.
Head on the tag.
He's in there.
Hey!
Adley Rutschman comes to the plate in the final 3. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Just
Nope,
looking
that's
for a
it.
strike. In the
Booyah.
zone. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Raleigh can't secure it. 1 out to go. Citizens Bank. Francisco Lindor, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Here's the 0-2. Slows down just enough to foul off the chain. Lindor steps out to reset. Attacks the slider. And they close the book on this one.
Bottom of the 9th. So in now for the Angels, number 43.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Good slide.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. So in now for the Angels, number 43.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
The 1-0.
Right
No,
now,
that missed.
behind in the
That's a
count,
ball.
2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Way out front for strike two. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Just missed.
Up.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, gonna leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you said.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That misses the zone.
Damn.
Ball one. Got him. And there's one down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Boog, I know you know people. Do we have a bullpen phone installed in the booth by chance? It seems they don't have anyone left in the pen, so I want to see if you're good for it.
Good probably is not the word that I would choose. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and 2 away now. Alonso in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Foul ball. The 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Showtime. Nice to have you. It's the Phillies lining up against the Predators. It's 3v3 co-op time. Full squads on both sides. Let's reveal some stats and their impressive placement in percentile rankings. Cam Schlittler, the starter for the home team. Gonna challenge you with velo. Stay patient, pick the right spots, and you can break through. Sedan Rafaela in the box, and we're ready to go. From the Rogers Center. There are worse pitches to swing. Foul ball. Not going for that. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. On the run, throw to first. One away. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. Ozzie Albies in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 0-2 deals. Not a strike. Now 2 down after the drop third strike. Jordan Walker strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Late with the swing there. That wasn't even close to the zone. Ground ball up the middle. Slings it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Number 1 leads us off. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. It's 0-2. That's a strikeout, and you earned it. Juan Soto shuffles into the box. Slider misses for a ball. Yes. Runs the count to 1-2. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. And he can't hang on to the throw to first. Miguel Cabrera steps in. Foul ball. Misses the zone with the cutter. Swing and a miss. He was late. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. At the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. Hit for the cycle last year and was able to track down the ball. In order to get it from a fan, he traded a signed jersey and 3 game-used bats. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. So we head back now in the 6th in Toronto. Kyle Schwarber gets us going in this frame. Now that's smacked to right center. It gets down for a hit, and the home run derby card wins the battle. Red Diamonds are sparkling. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Esmeralyn Valdez. And fouls that off. Gets wood on it. Staying alive. Stay patient.
Nice try, Ramon.
That's in the dirt. Number 20, ready to hit. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. 98 at the knees and couldn't connect. On a line. Base hit. Schwarber around second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Here's the son of a big leaguer, Bobby Witt Jr. Swung on and lifted to right. Soto with no quit. Hauls it in. Throw to second from the outfield. Next to the plate, Dylan Dingler. Popped up right side. Albee calling for it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Top half of the second. Number 20 in the box now and takes strike 1. Yeah, not touching that one. Skips up some dust. Off the plate with the cutter. Sit down, superstar. You just met your match on the mound. Drake Baldwin bats here in the second. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. He steps off. Got him. If he didn't know who you were before, he knows now. Aaron Judge deals himself into the box. Judge ready. Puts it on the ground to short. Witt handles it. Out number 3. We've played Junior Caminera his lead off this inning. Hard hit to right center. That one looks like trouble. Caminera headed for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to swing it with a runner on second. Going for the sac bunt. Kurtz collects it. Just got him on that one. Ozzie Albies in the box with a runner at third. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Goes with the fastball. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Caminera stands at third with one gone. Basura pitch. That's a foul ball. Is that on purpose? misses and works the walk. Jordan Walker at the dish with runners at the corners. Where's the fastball? Ouch. That will load. Bases, and now a golden opportunity for Kyle Schwarber. He singled to right in his first trip. Not your pitch. It's the corner at 98 for a strike. Goes with the sinker. Been his primary pitch. Swings, and this has grand slam written all over it. Or as Boog would say, it's a bases clearing tater. And they take the lead.
Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the window's tinted and I ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's involved. Getting duggets with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiscus to me.
Back here in St. Louis, we go to the ninth. Sungmun Song now at the plate.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep in the outing.
Inside, ball one.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The Cards trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
They're down to their final strike. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
1 away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Slap the other way, foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Go-ahead run is at third, and now the right fielder. Fought off foul.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Up the middle. Now the number 2 hitter. And he ground. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now it's the right fielder.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Adele on the move. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Runner from third in to score. And in the 9th, they take the lead. runner in scoring position, no outs. Carter Jensen now at the plate.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
This one in the air, right field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Perez around third. He scores to tie it up. And the go-ahead run stops at third base. First and second, 2 outs. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Foul ball there. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And now the right fielder, Zach Geloff. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. And a foul ball. In the air to left center, Castro should have this one, and that is that. So a man at first. Next to hit, Zach Geloff. He's already homered in this game. That one hit to right. And that's the inning. In the air, center field. That is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Zach Geloff, the next to hit. That one the other way. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run. Bottom of the 4th, digging in, Zach Geloff. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these A's really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next hitter and taking care of their own business at the plate.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff.
Ball.
And the 1-0. In the air to left center, moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Geloff. Brings it in for the 3rd out. First and second, 2 outs. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Wilson on second. Bolte on at first with 2 down. In the air to left center. And that is that.
Cheers and good to have you. Rofo with you today. It's co-op time. What happens on this field stays between you and your squad. It's the Phillies taking on the Arrows. Support each other on the field. Go team. We're ready for first pitch. Tarek Skubal gets the start here in the bottom of the first. Up against a lefty who is a nightmare for opponents. Great. Now I'm thinking about the nightmare I had last night. Juan Soto in the box, and we're ready to go from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Cabrera over to pick it up. That's out number 1. Number 20 deals himself into the box. Swing and a miss. He was late. Fly ball to right. Trout on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. Jordan Walker steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Skubal gets the swing and a miss. The count is 0-2. A base hit. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Kyle Schwarber in the box with a runner on first. Scoob. Zoinks. Fly ball left center. Crow Armstrong right there for it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The fan cam is live. Have fun with it. Michael Waka on the rubber to start for the visitors. Facing quite the roster in this matchup. The lineup is packed with star power. Gotta bring the good stuff. Number 20, ready to roll. First pitch misses. Fastball off the plate. That's a ball.
That's a ball.
And it's a leadoff walk.
Four. Take your base.
Batting second, the third
Miguel
baseman,
Cabrera at the dish with a runner on first. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Safe, and he easily steals the bag. The 1-0. Not so fast, my friend. Two-one is the count now.
Ball.
Got him, swinging it goes. Run it back. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Arrow, runner at third. Still kicking. Grab some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Buckets.
Yeehaw.
Hits it foul. In the dirt, but kept close. Gathers and throws to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Troy Tulowitzki now. Colorado still misses this guy. First pitch of the ball. Runner on third with 2 outs. Butter. Delivers a ball. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Waka. Wilson Contreras hits leadoff this frame. In the air, out to left center. Bursting into the alley. Hauls it in, and there's 1 down. Sedan Rafaela facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Swings and misses out in front. Attacks the slider. Trout in overdrive. Puts it away for the out. Ozzie Albies up now, a 2021 World Series champion. Doesn't connect. He was late. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. When you swing it like that, good things happen. Now it's the shortstop, number 2. Late with the swing there. Not going to do it.
Ball.
Phillies with a runner at first. Stays alive. Slider. Strike 3. Nick Kurtz ready to go. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Goes with the fastball, but misses. That was saucy. That makes it 2-1.
That's a ball.
The heater misses for a ball. Swung on and lifted to center. Rafaela on his way over. And it's caught for the out. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Misses the zone with the first pitch. The count is 2-0. Might want to offer him a map. That's foul. Swung on and lifted to right. Walker giving it everything he has. Makes the grab, 2 down. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Heat Crow Armstrong. First pitch is a strike. Started to swing. They rule it a strike. The pitch to Pete. Goes with the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Back here in Baltimore, Junior Caminero steps in the box to start the third. Swing and a miss. He was late. Skubal back to work. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Here comes the 0-2. Gloves it on the line. What a play that was. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Crow Armstrong moves under it, makes the grab, and there's two gone. Number 20 digs in. One at bat so far, he flew out. Spoils it. Not quick enough. Foul. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they Ozzie Albies bats first this inning. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Drills one deep. Still in the air. Home run. A solo shot. And they take the lead. Another look? That's just cruel. Harper comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Ozzie Albies. Misses the zone with a changeup. Popped up right side. Lays out, and he got it. Next to the plate here in the third, number 20. Starting on the front foot. Out of the zone. Early swing and foul. He steps off to reset. And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Misses down and in. Strike three. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Digging in, Miguel Cabrera. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Tries to hold up, and they say the bat never went around. The 1-0. Big dog. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. You confused him there. Keeps it fair. And that extends the inning.
Now batting for the
Cal Raleigh in the box with a runner on first.
Raleigh.
Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Changeup misses the zone. Takes the lead off first with two down. Fastball good for a strike. Hanging tough. Check swinging and he held up. Hangs in there. extends the at-bat. Throws over. He's back. Here's the pitch. After withstanding a 9-pitch marathon, he draws ball 4. Troy Tulowitzki up now with 2 runners on base. The cutter led to a strikeout last time up. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Puts it on the ground to third. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back here in a 1-run game, Jordan Walker leads off the top of the 4th. Went with the slider. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. That completes the strikeout for out number 1. Next up here in the 4th, Kyle Schwarber. Flied out his first time up. Early swing, foul. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Not done yet. One more time. Swung on and hammered. Look at it go. Gone. A co-op blast. And a reason for your squad to celebrate. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Wilson Contreras comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Gets a piece. Oh, 2. The pitch. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Two-strike foul. Tarek Skubal with the strikeout. Sedan Rafaela is the batter now. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. And foul ball. Skubal ready and fired. Doesn't connect. He was late. Gets a piece of the 2-strike slide. Now that's not like you. The controller must have slipped out of your hand. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Nick Kurtz ready to start this inning. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. Mike Trout at the dish with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. And it goes straight back. Foul. That was nasty. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Runner at first with nobody out. Got it. And the diamond goes down. The batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Just let that go right by. Crow Armstrong gets a piece. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. The count is 1-0. Kurtz leads off first with 2 down. In there. This should be routine for Contreras. That's out number 3. The Phillies enjoy a clean inning without any. Back here in a tie game, Ozzie Albies leads us off. Not happening.
That's a ball.
Ground ball to the left side. Hicks it out of the dirt for the out. Next up here in the 5th inning, number 2. Struck out swinging his first time up. Hard hit down the line and left. And that drops foul. Phillies, 1 down, bases empty. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Goes back to the sinker.
Ball.
Spoils it. Brings it in. And 2 gone. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. First pitch strike. That's been a familiar sight for him. Stays with the sinker, fouls it away. Strike 3, and they go down in order. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Michael Wacha back on the bump here in the 5th. Bryce Harper at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Can't put the cutter in play. Hit hard, up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And now 1 away. Now the left fielder, number 20. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. No complaints here, Blue. One
That's
now.
the ball.
Hits it hard to second. Albies over to first. 2 gone now. Miguel Cabrera peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car.
Number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
Well, that was embarrassing. Good placement with the cutter for a strike. Stays in the fight. Misses with the changeup.
Ball.
And we'll do it again. Keeps the plate appearance going. Swings and drills one. To the warning track. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Tarek Skubal back on the mound, and something we haven't seen out of him today is walks. He hasn't been giving away free bases in this one. We'll see if that continues here in the sixth.
No,
He's in there. Number 20 is the next to hit. Grounded foul. Late with the swing there. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. Jordan Walker now at the plate. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Kyle Schwarber up next to the dish. Spoils the sinker. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. And that one is in there. Cal Raleigh leads off the inning. That was filthy. A little out front, he swings through it. Goes back to the slur. This one smashed down the right field line. But that's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And a base hit laced into right. Tulowitzki up. Now to follow the leadoff hit from Cal Raleigh. So they turn things over to the righty, Louis Varland. It's up to him to keep this game tied. This one's in the dirt. Now safe at first. He gets back in. No advance, and that's ball one. 1-0 on the way. Fires a fastball for a strike. Rafaela waiting for it. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. Nick Kurtz shuffles to the plate. Soto going all out. Makes the catch. 2 gone here. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Mike Trout. And good day to you, sir. Now a snap throw to first. Out of the zone for a ball. Still up there. Brings it in. That's the 3rd out. Back here in the charm city of Baltimore, Wilson Contreras steps in the box to start the 7th. Oh, 1 to start. This is smacked left field line. And that's a foul ball. Raleigh gets the out after the drop third strike. And now it's Sedan Rafaela.
The center fielder, number 3, Sedan Rafaela.
That's down.
Down. Ball.
Good
Yeah.
slider. Ripped on a line. Crow Armstrong, pure speed, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 2 away. And now, Ozzie Albies. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. Hit hard to right center field. Trout, full throttle. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Pete Crow Armstrong at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. A slicing foul ball. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Fast and furious. Swings and sent out a rocket. Soto drifting back. The catch is made, and he was that close to giving his team the lead. Ozzie Albies shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Misses the zone for a ball. Wow.
Good.
It's 2-1. Fouls off the slider. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Creamy. Not tardy. Went with the change, but misses. Won't go away. Misses for a ball. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Number 2 leads off the top of the 8th. First pitch strike, setting the tone early today. Fouls that off. Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. Sends it to first. 1 gone here. Junior Caminera steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Below the knees.
Ball.
Electric pitch. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. And that's slice foul. Refusing to go down. Line drive, slice the other way. That's the base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Juan's in the box with a runner on first.
Chapman.
That pitch, woof. Unleashes a fastball and it catches the zone. One-two the count. Got it. Aroldis Chapman fools him for the strikeout. Number 20 comes up to bat in the eighth. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. Swing and a miss. He was late. Oh, 2 is the count. Connects and hammers one to center. Crow Armstrong gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Number 20, freshly dealt to the plate. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. That's in the dirt. In Fuego. Rolls it over, should be easy. Contreras underhands it. It's there, and that's a great play. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish. Miguel Cabrera. The Milestone Series highlights a major milestone from a specific game, season, or career. Got him swinging at air. Here's the pitch. Slows down just enough to foul off the chain. Close game here in co-op. Throw to first and 2 away. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Express shipping, no signature required. Count runs to 1-1. Arrow, 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the lights on. In the air, headed to center. Rafaela digging hard. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back to Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Jordan Walker leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. Count is 0-1. Misses the zone and still gets into chase. 2-strike splitter fouled away. This one popped up. Harper drifts under it. Hauls it in. They get the leadoff hitter in the ninth. Next is the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Misses.
No, that's out.
Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. And they have a runner on now. Stuck in a rundown. They get the tag on, and that's the second out. Wilson. Contreras is next to the plate. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. Not biting.
Outside, ball. That's a foul.
The pitch. That's not your pitch, clearly. Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong under this one. Brings it in. Third out in the inning. Troy Tulowitzki steps in the box as we get the bottom of the ninth underway. Riley O'Brien now on the mound. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Tulowitzki stands in here, takes ball one low. Yep. Here comes the 1-2. Sweeper misses the zone. Keeps battling. Goes back to the sweeper. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Strike 3. First up for him on the mound, and it's a strikeout. Nick Kurtz, the next card off the deck. It's the sweeper that misses. Rolls it over, should be routine. 2 away. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Mike Trout.
The right fielder, Mike Trout.
Fouls that off. Off the plate, that's a ball. Attacks the sweeper. Rafaela moves under this one. Squeezes it, and we're headed to Sedan Rafaela, his leadoff this inning. Empty swing at the cutter. Going for the sac bunt. Cabrera handles. Red diamonds are a ball player's best friend. The Albies up now with runners at first and second. Misses the plate, but swings at the fastball. Goes back to the cutter. Steps out of the box. Rolls it over. Easy play for Hartford. They get one. To first. In time. Double play. Nicely done. Now coming to the plate here in extras, number 2. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Albies over to first. Nothing fancy. That's just the reliability of a red diamond shining through. Caminera tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Throws to first. He's back standing. Goes to first. Kicks and delivers. Doesn't connect. He was late. Slider. Strike 3. Pete Crow Armstrong gets us going in this frame. Mike Trout standing in scoring position. A chance to drive him in. Goes with the sweeper but misses. "2-0 is the count now. Misses the zone. All day. Crow Armstrong gets wood on it. Strike 3. A huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. In the box, Ozzie Albies. I see, just playing with your food now. Throw to second, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Takes the lead with 1 gone. Got him. That's out number 2, and now just 1 away from the win. Now down to the last out from Oriole Park. Camden Yard. Bobby Wick Jr. has a bat and ready to swing it as a pinch hitter. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Pure electricity. Runs the count to 1-2. 1 strike away from a victory in co-op. This is the target. He steps off. Big pitch coming. Trout stands at second with 2 gone. Strike 3. That'll do it. They win it.
Pitch stop, high back, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on, hop in, ride out, like this, right the window, pitch stop, high back, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. And school's on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Ain't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the project house. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Move the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Everybody packed with the West Side Club. West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Lakeview. Everybody knows each other, even on the south side we'll know a brother. Chop it up, shout it in, burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pitch stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pitch stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, Best Trade, Nature Ford, Ross Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck C's, Lil Rock.
You got everything waiting for you. When you fall down, you better come back stronger. You got everything waiting for you. Yeah, everything's waiting for you. You got everything waiting.
Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. And he hits a ground ball right. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Up against the wall and brings it. In the air out to center. A Rosarena on his horse. So two down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, there's the tag, they get him, and that's the inning. So two down, And next to hit for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Bottom of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer.